Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I hear myself. Stand by. There we go. Hello, Nikki. Good to see you. Hello, everybody over on YouTube. Hello, everybody here on Twitter. Oh, I didn't switch my camera. Oh, wow. What the hell happened? Whoa. Wire. Hold on. Technical difficulties. There we go. That's better. And white balance. There we go. All right. Welcome in, everybody. We fixed the camera. I don't know why the exposure was all way off. All the lights are in, nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. But Elgato was just like, hey, remember how big a piece of crap I am? I'm going to change everything for you. But welcome on in. Good to see you all. We're playing some more Workers and Resources Soviet Republic today. And it's my understanding that a big majority of my regular viewers are not going to be here because they are all at ECM. So I hope they're having fun. But we're at ECM in spirit with our ED mug, I guess. And by I was gonna make a segue into building a Soviet city, but I can't find one there, so it is what it is. Codenamed. Hello. Welcome in. But like I said, we're gonna be playing some Soviet Republic. We're gonna be playing my local save again. I'm really into it, so we're gonna be playing that one. So I guess let's just get right into it, huh? It has been a while. Long Tim. Uh-oh. What is going on here? Hold on. Stand by. We're having more technical difficulties. Watched you after Sabathius hosted you a very, very long time ago. I recognize your name. Welcome back. We're not playing Elite Dangerous today, but we're playing Soviet Republic, which is basically the same thing, right? Hi, Kurgan. Welcome in. How to watch Soviet workers do their job. Exactly. Okay, so I'm hoping I made a few changes because the last time we played this save, we had a lot of performance issues, like going down to like 20, 25 FPS because the city is large. I'm playing in 4K. I have two other 2K monitors. So let's just go through what my computer is struggling to do right now. We've got a 4K OLED HDR display. We've got one 2K display on top. Don't worry, it's SDR. And then another 2K display over there. Both of those are 144 hertz. I've got them down to 60 to try and save some resources there. The main monitor, the 4K monitor, is 120 hertz, and I've got that at 120 hertz because let's be real, we want it to look good. And then we've got OBS running in the background. We've got that streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter now at the same time. And we're playing the game on top of that, all on the same computer. So I'm looking to get a second computer for streaming at some point. I'm waiting for like the 50 series to come out because that'd be a great time to upgrade. But we are at the max of our resources right now. But don't worry, I have pretty lighting now. I'm hoping that distracts you from the performance issues we're having. Hey, Ruby, good to see you. Welcome in. I saw that it was like National Day, Singapore Day the other day. What I don't remember what it was called. I saw your tweet, but happy National Day. I think I saw you say it was National Day, but happy belated National Day. Yesterday. Okay, I saw that yesterday. Do I have keys to Jangle as well? Shoot. No, I don't. I don't. But I do. Hold on. I have something that could make up for that. 59 years of independence. Congratulations on that. When I visited Singapore, it was wonderful. Stand by. Cat! This is better than keys, right? I've been to Singapore once, and that was earlier this year when Ubisoft flew me out to take a look at Skull and Bones and tour their studio and generally have a wonderful time. I got to meet Ruby while I was there. It was a great time. A bunch of other wonderful keepers of the code. That's what they call us. The secret. We're not secret. The super early insiders into the game. Yeah, that sounds like a good way to describe it. But it was a wonderful time. The country was awesome. I often think about it. I'm like, did that really happen? Because I was jet lagged the entire time. I'm sure Ruby can attest. I don't think I was fully myself the entire time I was there because I was just so tired. Because it was basically a complete 12-hour swap of my internal clock, and it was rough kind of transitioning with that, but it was a good time. Singapore is awesome. Uncle used to work in the computer science department at the University of Singapore. Cool. Everyone looked so drained when you showed up. You were the only one that was like, "Why? Everything's great. What's wrong, guys?" That was so fun. So if I was to go, I would actually be awake during the day. Sure. Yes. I would go back. Ubisoft. If you wanna fly me out there again, let's do it. All right. Fingers crossed the performance isn't that bad. We're loading into the game now. Insomniac, I see. I see. But yeah, we're trying something new. You might get jet lag from the plane though. It's true. I do know if you have the option, if you want to go visit Singapore, or this is general advice. This does not only apply to Singapore. It applies to anywhere that you might experience jet lag. Try and book a flight if you can get a 787 Dreamliner, because those pressurize differently than all the other previous generation aircraft, and you will not have as much jet lag from the way they pressurize it. I learned that from a pilot, and then I did that when I went to, where did I go? The UK, and it was true. Unfortunately, my flight to Singapore, or the vast majority of it, was on a 777. So I was still pretty jet lagged. My flight back from Singapore was on a 787 Dreamliner though. So that was That was nice, but it wasn't really helpful because I was already jet lagged. Got up at like 9:50 a.m. today, which was 35 minutes ago. And that is only because the helicopter sounded like it was on your house. Fell asleep at around 5 a.m. according to your watch. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that, Kurgs. At least the door didn't open. That's true. Well, it did open when we landed. We were able to deplane. That's good. Okay, we're sitting around 25 frames per second. It's acceptable. It's not ideal, but it's not the worst. Something that's interesting. Oh, we're at 50 FPS now that we're like away from the main city, so that's nice. Something that's interesting about the game, even if so it's rendering at 4K right now. If I tone it down to 2K, there's not a way for it to play full screen borderless. So I can't play in 2K, but have it scale up to fit my screen. It has to go windowed. And when it's in windowed mode, it has less performance because it's also rendering everything else on the display behind it. At least that's my understanding of it. So it has worse performance when I render it in 2K versus 4K. And I think that has to do something with the fact this is a custom engine that was built specifically for this game by one person. It has a lot of, quirks like that. So it just doesn't have that ability. So it just does full screen exclusive or windowed, basically. Does it have a detail? Yes, it does, but those don't really affect performance either. Is it in game set? No. Graphic settings, yeah, right here. The last time we played this, I set everything down to the lowest, and we got maybe like a 1 to 2 FPS increase, which I'll take a 2 FPS hit to have it look better in my. That's just me though. Is this an old game? No, it just went 1.0 about a month and a half ago. It was in early access for about 5 years before that though. So yeah, brand new game. I'm absolutely loving it. The core gameplay loops, phenomenal. And when I'm not streaming, the performance is wonderful. Like I'm at 80, 90 FPS when I'm not streaming. So it's just an issue with my computer not being able to handle everything because I'm streaming. The music is wonderful. Is it too loud? The levels look okay to me, but the last time I looked at the levels, y'all were like, it's too loud. We can't hear you talking. It's good. All right. Thanks, Ruby. Last time he played, he also pointed out that you can see the power lines rendered from across the map. That's true. And I mean, I'm not a game developer, but let's just point the camera around and keep going and keep going and keep going. The power lines are still individually being rendered from like 10 kilometers away. So I'm sure there could be some LOD optimizations as well. But again, this is my perspective as a streamer from one PC trying to do all of this in 4K. It's a me problem at this point, I think. The game runs fine when I'm not streaming. Anyway, welcome to our cities. This is our Soviet Republic. We don't actually have a name for the entire republic, so we're just going to call it our Soviet Republic. We've got our main city right here. We've got our industrial city right here, producing lots of goodies and exports for us. We've got our farming/prison community right here. Unrelated, just happened to be enough land for us to put our prisons next to the farms. That's all it is. We've got a little bit of a chemical plant there, making chemicals. Shocking. We've got our trash our trash processing area right here. We make a lot of trash in this game, and it's awesome to find the way to process all of that efficiently. It's like a puzzle. And then we've got our coal mining city right here as well. We're paused. We'll play. We just dropped another couple frames just by turning the simulation on. Not a big deal at all. And Havoc's in the chat. What's up, Havoc? Good to see you. Where's the gulag? We've got 3. We just call them prisons. We could rename them, right? Oh, we could even... Where does that show up? It should show up on the prison somewhere. There it is. We got the gulag. All right. Let me think, because I was in the middle of... Oh, right. Yes, I remember now. I am in the process of expanding our industry, and I want it to get a uranium ore mine. And according to this map, let me expand it out a little bit. You can see here's our city. The closest uranium deposits were over here. So I have started building out... Let's hide that map again. I've started building out a road and a rail network. The road network is almost completed. Once this road is completed, they'll start finishing up these aggregate loadings, and then we've also got a train passenger platform here. That's going to allow us to ship citizens from our main city all the way out here to start building out our uranium mines, and then eventually working them. So we'll start processing uranium into nuclear fuel, and then we will eventually build a nuclear power plant, or maybe a big old one. That way we can be energy independent. Because currently we are importing all of our power from our neighbors, our fellow comrades. Nothing says happiness like a big neon sign for the prison. It's true. When you say nuclear, I want you to say peculiar. I have lots of practice saying that, and I have no problem saying peculiar now. We're fine. What was I gonna look at over here? Happiness. This is wild, Havoc, but at least prison number 2, when people go to prison, we're running it so well that they are getting happier than they would be outside of prison. That's what that stat right there means. They also are getting sports enjoyment in prison. They're not getting any alcohol, though, or any religious sympathy. But they're getting happy, at least. Is that an explosion? I don't know. We should probably have that as a command, Kurgan, don't you think? Also, I've experimented with helicopters a little bit, and in the most inefficient commute ever, we have a state-sponsored helicopter trip from here right over to here, and then they just work at our chemical plant. It's incredibly inefficient. It goes through so much fuel, but we've got it. Three hots and a cot. What more does proud communist need? Not much. And I'll tell you what, we've got our government loyalty at 77%. I think that's pretty good. Our happiness is at 95% nationwide. We have 2% unemployment, which is not that bad. Oh, we just went to 3. Alert! Panic! But that's likely because I don't have the proper mass transit right now, and there's a bunch of places, like in here, probably. Oh, they don't have food. What? Why don't you have food? Where do you get your food? Right here, probably? You have plenty of food at the store. Just go walk to the store. Stop being lazy. Everyone's got plenty of food. Okay, you only have like 1 ton of food. And you have no meat. Oh! We're out of meat. Okay, we need to get distracted and look at our meat line. Okay, they're going to the orphanage right now. How much meat do they have? They have 8 tons going to the orphanage. Where are you? You're waiting at a... Why are you going so slow through that traffic light? Your brain is breaking with all of this micromanagement. That is the game. It is a micromanagement person's in gaming dream. That's why I love this game so much. I get to design everything that I want to. Like, I get to grow the food, and then I get to send that food. I have to design a line that sends the food from the farm to the food factory. Here's all of my lines that I've built. You can't see them right now because I'm in the way. Here's all the lines that we have in our city. Transporting food, fuel, people, meat, beer, oil, crops. Get to design all of it. It's wonderful. And those are just the road lines. We have train lines. We don't have any ship lines yet, or airplane lines. We have 1 helicopter line. It's wonderful. I love it. What's up, Ditcher? Did you remember to request a key for the other city game, or do I need to speak to your manager? I forgot. You need to talk to my producer. All right, what were we doing? Why does to the list not work anymore? I'm gonna look into that right now. We're gonna fix it live. To the list does not exist as a command. What? Why? Oh, it's probably on the old bot and I never transferred it over, huh? Sound. Add. Or play it through Bio 3. Browse to the path. Uh-oh. It froze after I added it.
To the list.
There we go. Was that too loud? Was that an acceptable volume or is that too loud? It seemed a little loud. I'm gonna turn it down to 80% of that. Save. It seemed a little loud, but there was not context at all. Fair. Okay, the command's there now, but also let me add a timer to it before you all abuse it.
To the list. To the list.
You got 2 in until I was able to hit the save button. All right, the command is back. I don't know why it disappeared. It is hot up here. Get the fan on. All right. They have meat now. They're a little light on food, though. So let me show you my food distribution network. Oh, not open hall, covered. So I have food. We have one line that is transporting food from our warehouse over here. And then it goes to our warehouse in the main city. And you can see we're running a little bit low, so we probably need some more trucks on that line, huh? Yeah, oh gosh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat. This is your time to shine. Exclamation point famine. Exclamation point famine.
Famine.
Famine! We're out of food, chat! Oh god! Y'all spam that for no reason all the time, and then when it was necessary, it didn't happen. But I appreciate y'all. I don't have the fish game running right now. I'm sorry. I think it's taken away from our FPSs. Also, welcome in, not me, mister. I think I saw a message from you that I missed. Did I miss it? You said afternoon. Good afternoon. Had no idea what the screen was saying. It was too much micro for you. The FPS better than the other day. It's a bit better. I made a few changes. I've also updated my graphics card. Not my graphics card. My graphics card drivers. And I've got the hiccups now, and it's really upsetting me. We have 8 trucks on this line already. Oh, we now have 8 trucks. I had one that wasn't running for some reason. But yeah, it's doing a bit better. But like I was saying, I don't have this issue with performance outside when I'm not streaming. That out of context could sound a little weird. This game runs fine when I'm not streaming. Okay, I think maybe we'll do one more truck. So let's go ahead and buy one more truck. Needs to be a covered hull. We'll go by total capacity. This one can transport 8.5 tons of food per load. All right. That should help out. It probably will help out a lot if we rebuilt this road, because this is only a gravel road right now, and it's our main connector from this city to the main city. So maybe, what if we make like a bit of a highway? But I haven't really given myself any room for a highway. What are these guys doing? Oh, they're doing farm stuff. Okay. We could also, ooh, what about if we, what if we offload some of this to a train and use a train to deliver it instead of 9 trucks? What kind of footprint are we looking for a cargo train station? Could we build it right here? No. We'd have to rebuild some of this stuff, I think. We could move. Ooh, we could do this. We could put it like right here and rebuild this train right. Ooh, yeah, this could work. This could work. I'm going to I want it to go over here. Yeah. We build this down to here. So then we could have a train right here. We'll build another station here, and then our passenger station like right here. That way we can build up these tracks and then delete these super quick. Let's do that. Let's give the okay for that project. This'll work. This'll work. Alright, let's take a look at our economy and trade. What are we importing still? Our biggest and most costly import are electronics. Okay. Where are we importing steel? We should not be importing steel at all. We have tons of steel. Literally 12,000 tons of it. I wonder what imported it. I wish I could figure that out. My goal for this nation is to be completely self-sufficient. So eventually I want all of these imports to be gone. And I'm blocking these out, but you can see we also get statistics for imports, so we can see how much we're importing. You can see for whatever reason we were importing food for a little bit. That's gone now. Obviously importing power, we're still 100% reliant on external power. Fabrics as well. I did get rid of, we're no longer importing clothes. So this is last year's stats. We're no longer importing clothes. I'm sorry, this is this year. Wait, why are we importing clothes? We should not be. I guess there's still one outlier. Because I built a clothes factory right here. And we have 180 tons of clothes. So something is still trying to import those clothes. I have a feeling it's up here. Yep. Yep, right there. This is a distribution house. I can tell them, hey, pick up things from here, unload them here. So my thought process here is it's easier, instead of like individual lines going from storefront to storefront here, I have a distribution office pick up stuff for me and then bring it to this warehouse. And then individual lines go from the warehouse to the end, you know, like storefronts and stuff like that. That way they're not having to drive all the way over to the border to collect everything. What's up, Boris? Welcome in. This is Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. It is a Soviet-era city builder. It's a lot of fun. The music is wonderful, too. That paper texture made me think that there was something on your screen. Yep, I've had that happen as well. But we need to drop clothes and add a new connection to our clothing warehouse over here. And then we tell it to load clothes. So now, if that city needs clothes again, they'll no longer buy it. They'll no longer export it from the border. They will get it from the clothing warehouse over there, bring it to this warehouse, and then we'll be more self-sufficient. I'm sure we're still going to find lots of other places like that where I've forgotten to update distribution networks like that. Actually, there's probably one right here that I haven't updated as well. Let's see where it's getting its clothes. Load of clothes from the customs house, yep. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and add our clothing warehouse there. Load clothes. There. Now that city is self-sufficient. And since it is Saturday, someone needs to go buy another GFCI outlet before this house burns down. And cat food. And poop rocks. And a Sol sale. What is a Sol sale? Sol. People on YouTube are very confused by what I'm reading right now. Or we're reading Twitch chat right now. Solzal. I don't know what the hell that is. It sounds like Simlish. I agree, it's nonsense. Look at these 19 workers being helicoptered to work. In the rain. We need to buy another covered wagon for here. It is a cutting tool with a blade that rapidly vibrates. Hold on. Oh, jigsaw. I've always called those a jigsaw. Jigsaw versus Sawzall. Google literally just says they're the exact same tool. That's what it says. It says Kurgan's wrong, and they're the exact same tool. I'm just saying that's what Google said, Kurgan. Are you really going to argue with the Google AI? They look very, very similar, to be fair. But they do indeed appear to be different tools. Maybe we slowly start to upgrade this road. So the issue with upgrading roads is it takes a while because we're playing in realistic mode. And when roads are under construction, they cannot be used. So obviously we've got a detour right here. It's a long detour, but also I don't want to cut off access to like this road right here. So I don't want to like go from this segment. I don't want to go from this segment to this segment. We're just doing right here. Because if I did that, then this road would be completely cut off. Jigsaw is a downward push the tool over wood and made for detailed, accurate work. Enjoy your lurk, Ishimoda. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Sawzall is larger blade and meant to be shoved into any angle, including wood and metal. Train is waiting too long. Oh no, are we backed up? We are, because I forgot there's no exit for that train. Goodbye, despawn. You know what we could do? This would get things. This would get very messy, and probably not the best way to do it. But oh, we could. Oh, we could. I have a new idea, chat. Boom goes the railroad. Here's what we're gonna do. Boom. And we're just gonna have trucks go from here to here. Oh wait, hold on. Oh crap, I just realized something. That's not gonna work. Because I don't think... Hold on, pause! I don't think yeah, these don't have... Oh boy. New idea. Let's just build on top of a bad idea. Wait, this has a railroad built... This has a railroad built in! Oh, better idea! Get rid of everything we just did. Okay, alright, let's think about this for a second. Here's my thought process right here. We delete this warehouse right here. Completely destroy it. We replace it with this warehouse. Because it has a train input on the bottom there. We put it right here. We have a direct line from our food factory to the train. We just get rid of the middleman, basically, right? The only problem is we've got 2 tons of food there right now. So we're gonna need like a temporary warehouse. We need lots of trucks. We need lots of trucks. Or we can just delete all this food. Because I'll be real, 200 tons of food is really not that much. And we just let our people starve for a little bit. Or temporarily, here's an idea. Temporarily, our food, we import it. Temporarily, we import food from a country next to us. We no longer take it from that warehouse. That way we have a constant food supply. We do lose a little bit of food, but our citizens don't starve. You have tons of money, let's spend it. I just realized I didn't see that. So in realistic mode, the money's not really spent on construction because, well, I guess it could be. It's mostly spent on imports. And vehicles, which I guess are also classified as imports. Because if you're playing in realistic mode, your citizens build everything for you. If you're playing in non-realistic mode, then yes, construction costs money. You can see right here, auto build from rubles, but we can't do that because we're in realistic mode. All right. Let's just wait for this to go away. All right, went away. Let's get to work. think that'll work right there, huh? And then we'll just add in our little railroad. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This might be a problem. All right, new idea. New idea. Here we go. We're going to... Oh no, that was the wrong one. Oh, oh no. Oh no, that's bad. Oh, we have the producer bringing us drinks. The producer has first brought us a Gatorade Zero. Producer is almost on camera too. You literally streamed for us. Look at that. It's producer's hand. What? Oh, sorry. Executive producer. She wants me to correct myself. Thank you. Kurgan says hello to the hand of God. She just did like a little pose thing. All right. So we messed up. Messed up badly. We need to get that fixed ASAP. We're going to set that construction to high priority. But here's what we want to try and do. Get rid of this line. Get rid of that line. I know it's not looking good right now. Don't worry. We'll get through this. All right. These little purple things are nodes, and sometimes they can kind of get in the way. But there's an option, connect two pieces, and it just kind of removes the nodes. I'm actually just going to go clean them up if we need to. Yeah, there's a few more we can clean up. Oh, no, that one's confused. Why don't you go back? Oh, wait, you don't know where to go. Oh, this is going to cascade. Oh, it's already cascading. Oh, no, that... Oh, no. I don't know how we're going to be able to fix this, to be completely honest. Because the construction train's not being able to get through. This is catastrophic. This is very bad. Good call. Good call, Kurgan. Hey, look at that. We're basically back to where we were, minus the huge mistake. Cool! Look at that! Who would have thought that there was, you know, auto-saves in the game? Cat tax? Sorry, I don't have a cat in here. If a cat shows up... Oliver! If a cat shows up, we'll get some cat tax going on. As long as I learned a lesson from it. I did. I learned that the controls are still kind of finicky. I almost did it again. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Trains are still coming through. Good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. We still need to build the warehouse again. Is that the same warehouse? Yes, it is. Are there any other warehouses with rail connections? Or is that the only one? That's the only one. Cool. Something that's really handy about this game, all the models, you can obviously rotate them. You can also mirror them. So that road input on the left side, I don't want it there. I want it on the right side. Boom, flipped. We're good to go. I don't know many games that do just a mirror function like that. Actually, I don't want it right there. Little further away to give us some wiggle room. Throwing a tot at Dee Dee. Dee Dee's streaming right now. That's rude. Let's get rid of these semi-4s as well. Cool. We've banned 3 bots in our chat today. Woo. Got him. Dog tax? We do have a dog. Bella. Bella. She'll probably come running. Hey, Bella. Well, she's outside. Here she is. Hi, Bella. Hello. Hi, Bella. Good girl. Good girl. Oh, I think she's gonna lay down too. Yeah, that's her bed. You can't really see, but I've invaded her bed space with one of my lights, so she's like on the side of it. Here, let me scoot out of the way so you can see. She's like, why is this massively bright blue light coming out of my bed now? Oh. Oh, and she left. Bye, Bella. All right. You see what I did? I think this is even better because we've got a complete split right here. So we'll just have one more junction right here. We've got a crossover track right here. And then that allows them to use... wait, hold on. Yeah, it allows them to utilize this whole off junction. I don't know what you want to call it. for multiple trains. That'll work out very well. I'm very happy with that, actually. Let's go ahead and approve that construction plan. Let's get our semaphores in place so that people don't get confused. Do a chain right here. A spur line, but that probably is incorrect. That sounds right. But I think spur lines are like specifically like just to park and let a train pass, right? Is that what they're actually called, or did you just make up that word? It sounds right. Alright, so that's our junction. We're gonna have another junction right here. We need to move this, actually. We don't have enough room. We just need to move it back a little bit so that they have more room between this and this. It's nice that they are color-coded. Yes, and they tell you what that means. So, like, orange is a junction that's set up correctly. Blue is just good. That's, you know, you're good to go. Purple means it's it's not signaled yet, so trains are gonna go through at their own discretion. They're gonna, like, basically stop at every intersection and see if they can go. So it's not efficient, but they won't crash. Well, sometimes they still crash, but, you know, whatever. All right. So what we'll do here is a chain. So chain, I'll explain these if y'all don't know what they mean. A chain signal just means it's going to look at the next semaphore down the line in that direction, in the arrows that it's pointing. And it's going to be either red or green or blue based upon those. Red means that every track that is past this that it could possibly connect to is used, so you can't go. Green obviously means all of them are free. Blue means that some options are available. So for example, we've got the chain signal right here. It's going to be looking right here and right here. So if this one is used, but this one's free, this will be blue. And if they want to go here, they can go here. If they want to go here, they have to wait there. But we're going to be using mixed signals here, because this is a two-way bidirectional track, so we have to use mixed. Mixed just means it's going to be a chain one way and a regular semaphore the other way. So this is going to be looking at one arrow, whereas, so two arrows always look at one arrow, if that makes sense to you. And then we want this to be one way. There we go. So that's all done properly. And I think we're done, actually. Yeah, we're done with that. However, are we good here, actually? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Cool. Build. We're going to set this to high priority. We should start seeing our train. Yep, they're already coming. Got our track builder. Spur from an interstate just goes off the interstate, never rejoins, so who knows? Maybe that's what I know that from. Your construction terrain has no windows. How can they see? You know, Kurgan, it's funny you say that because I haven't noticed that until right now when I was looking at it. I'm like, how are they doing that? But it's just a video game. That's the answer. Dang, this is going fast. Look at how fast it's laying these tracks. It's almost already back to the warehouse, which doesn't exist. Oh, it ran out of tracks. And it's going to be stuck in a loop because it can't. Yeah, it's just going to go back and forth. It can't go that way, so we just have to send it back. Respawn. Hold on, 2,500 people are starving?
Famine.
Nice. Why are they starving? We have plenty of food. Who is starving? Hold on, let's look at our overlays. That's out of food. But that they wouldn't be starving from that. Is there no local food connection where you demolish the warehouse? No, there is, because they should be using this one. I've got their own, like, local food. Actually, it's the Orida factory. Ooh, what about up here, though? Where's the food up here? I've got it here, too. Who is starving? Over here? You got 28 tons of food, too. Who's starving? Now 3,000 people are starving. Okay, this is... Why can I not find who's starving? No food here. What are you talking about? Just go get food. No missing road. I found the people that are starving. I just realized they're not solid grain if there's some starving people in the building. Why don't they just get food? There's food right there. You can just walk there. Oh, right. These stats are from last month, I think. So they probably haven't refreshed, but also... Yeah, there's plenty of food there, and it's getting restocked right now. There's no meat. Still no meat. Why is there still no meat? Plenty of meat storage. Where are you going? I don't know. No missing road. Actually, that road, thanks for reminding me, Ruby. That road that we asked to be repaved was finished, so we'll continue down the stretch there. Not quite sure, but it's not that big of a problem right now. Must go for your shopping trips. Good luck trying to prevent socialism from collapsing in on itself. Thank you, Kurgan. We've been surviving for 31 years now, so we're doing very well. Also, communism. I guess, and a little bit of socialism. But anyway, good luck. Be safe on your travels. Good luck getting your jigsaw. I have a feeling I already know Kurgan's reaction to that. You're also looking to buy a jigsaw. Damn it. Foiled again. See you, Kirks.
To the list.
For those that don't know, that sound bit of To the List is Kurgan. That is Kurgan. We're getting low on crops again. We might need to build more farms. Gotta go to bed, opposite time zones. Good night, Ruby. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh no, there's a pipeline there. Okay, well we can't put that there, never mind. For those that don't know, Ruby also streams and does cosplay. Go check her out. Could be a follow button in chat right now. Single take recording just for that command, something like 4.5 years ago. Yep. Indeed. Clicks a little hard at the top. There you go. Thanks, Kurgan. And it worked! Wait. I set up my bot in my Discord to tell me when you are live, and it worked! I forgot the first part of that. Thanks, Yuna! But does it tell you if I'm live on YouTube and Twitter? Because we're live on both of those. Why does the Zoom thing always screw up? Let's try that again. But does it tell you that I'm live on YouTube and Twitter and Twitch? Do we care if you're live on YouTube and Twitter? I mean, if you're a Twitch regular, probably not, but I'm trying to grow the brand, you know? Kurgan, you were supposed to leave like 20 minutes ago. What are you doing, man? I know that the streams are engaging and entertaining and are probably worth maybe, you know, gifting some subs, donating some bits, or, you know, getting a tier 2 sub. I can't wink right now. I don't know why. But you got to go to the store, man. Put them on mobile and go shopping. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, we have an Oliver behind us. What? Hold on, he needs attention. I love that both Ruby and Kurgan were trying to leave. Oh my gosh, he wants hugs. We're trying to leave, but they both have not. Foiled by the cat. So Oliver, whenever he wants hugs like this, he has to be on my left shoulder. If he goes on my right shoulder, he's like, no, can't do that. He has to move over to my left shoulder. I don't know why, but that's where he has to be. I do also have some good news to share about his health. He without, I always feel kind of weird bringing this up because it's about his BMs, but he hasn't had a proper BM. He had for about 2 weeks, but as of yesterday, he went twice. Sorry, no, 3 times. He went 3 times yesterday, all on his own, which is very, very good news. And I think he's happy with that because he just wants some attention right now. Tax her. Oliver is a he. But here is the cat tax in all its glory. Cat is currently being taxed. You're welcome, Boris. He's purring very loudly. Y'all can't hear that part, but he's just so happy right now. Kurgan can never go shopping now. Kurgan, you're just gonna have to pull me up on mobile, I guess, huh? Hi, bud. When he digs his head into my neck like that, just warms my heart. I can't handle it sometimes, you know. Oh goodness. All right, I'm gonna put you to bed, okay? His bed is right here, just off camera. He's almost always laying there right next to me. If I'm streaming, I'm sorry, not if I'm streaming. If I'm at my computer, he's basically like always right here next to me. Love him so much. All right, let's get back into the game. Cat. Okay, you can go to bed now, Ruby. Forbidden Lake with the OG Oliver emote there. Love to see it. Oh, we got another stuck train. Good night. Oh, no. I just realized this is going to get stuck. Because this track right here for the output is not built yet. So, wait, where are you? What are you? Right, you're building the crossover. Never mind, we're good. Okay, now it's gonna get stuck, I think. Yeah. Oh, so fun fact, I actually just got into building a train distribution office. They work exactly how regular distributions offices work, except for they're on trains. So I just have one assignment for it right now. Basically, I have this grain storage assigned to it and the chemical plant. So when the chemical plant gets below a certain number of crops, it dispatches a train automatically to go to our grain storage, load up, and then drop it off there. So, it's kind of like automated in that sense. You don't have to build lines for that. There's very limited uses for distribution offices with that kind of transportation, because often it can be very inefficient if you're not doing large quantities like that. Which is why I often still do, from warehouse to end of line to storefront as individual lines here. I feel like I'm probably over-explaining some of this, but I hope it's helpful to some of y'all if you're interested in the game, or if you just want to watch the game and want to understand what's going on, because the game can be kind of complex. It can be hard to get into, and actually, I feel like I still have a lot to learn, and I still have, I'm at 195 hours in the game right now, according to Steam. I want to say probably 180 of those hours are in the 1.0 release. I only played a little bit before the release. I bought the game originally in about 2021 when it was still in early access, and I played a little bit and then stopped playing, gave it time to cook, and then I came back full force after 1.0. Yeah. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. There's about 20 of y'all over on Twitch. Got a couple people on YouTube as well. Folks on YouTube, if you're liking the video, if you're liking the stream, be sure to hit that thumbs up button. That really does help out. We're trying our best to grow over on other platforms outside of Twitch, but of course, Twitch is still always going to be my ride or die, my main squeeze, whatever you want to call it. So consider hopping on over to Twitch as well and following me here. Would greatly appreciate that. I'm hoping that my life kind of gets back in order and I can start doing regular scheduled streams again, but the last two and a half weeks have been craziness and I have not been able to commit to scheduled streams, unfortunately. We have 5,000 people starving now. Hold on, I'm gonna pause and see what we can do about this, because that's ridiculous. 63 people were unable to get food. Why? I don't understand. There's plenty of food at the store. Y'all have ample time to get there. It's super close. It's a 300-meter walk. That's nothing. Can I add a path in the back? No. I don't know. What's up, 401? Welcome in. Where are you trying to go? Okay, you can ignore that sign. If you have trouble getting things from point A to point B, you can also tell them to ignore red signals. And that'll usually let them get through. Sometimes might cause a crash, but for construction vehicles like this, they'll stop right there, turn around, and then build. And that's kind of the choke point right there. So we should be good. Once it finishes that, we've still got this train that's stuck in here, which means our chemical plant's probably shut down. Yeah, our chemical plant's shut down right now because there's no crops. Wait, did that just say without power? I guess we haven't needed power there? I don't know. Oh, we're finally out of gravel. Okay, so we need to find another source for gravel, which that's going to be... this. For now, at least. We probably ought to build a aggregate unload to make it faster for them to fill up. Was that loading? Load. Sorry, load. Put that right there. Attach to a gravel road. That'll get built up. So if they try and load just directly from storage, they can do that. It's just very slow. Whereas if they go from a loading station, the gravel goes up and then just gets hopped in super quick. So it's got like a little bit of a buffer to just dump it all in at once. So it's a lot faster and definitely worth doing if you're going to have unloading done for the long run. We're gonna remove that one for now since there's not much. All of this gravel, by the way, this is just recycled. It's coming from our trash processing, so any construction waste that we have is getting processed by this gravel recycling plant and then just thrown into this storage. So that explains why we don't have that much there, because it's literally just recycling, as opposed to we've actually got a gravel processing plant and a mine right here, which will probably move at some point, because having it like right next to the main city is kind of odd. We probably should start moving some of this stuff regardless, because like this is just a bad place for it all to be logistically. All of this gravel storage is also from recycling, but I've not used any of it since I initially built our first trash processing area right here. This was like, you know, year like 2 of the city. So this is very old. It's just legacy at this point. I've not cleaned it up yet because there's still a few things using this incinerator for biological burning. I need to set up some infrastructure to better deal with that. But it's not something I want to deal with right now. It's a very small problem. We may need... I just realized I'm using this dumper. It's got a top speed of 57 kilometers per hour, and it's going pretty far away now. I mean, that's really slow. Let's see what I mean. How slow it is to load. 2 tons, 3 tons, 4 tons. Very slow. Having this loading station will make it very fast. Not like super fast, but just a lot faster than what we have right now. Our warehouse is still under construction. It's 8% done. I'd hit an ad break. All these train tracks are done now, so that's great. We need 26 tons of bricks, 13 tons of boards, 9.4 tons of steel still at this area. You know what I should do? I've been putting this off for a while for some reason. We need to put... Where's storage? Open storage. We put it here. We could tie it into the train network. It would take away another farm, though. We're already kind of struggling to keep up with crops. Ooh, I don't know. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. I don't want to fiddle with that right now. But the idea is I want to have another storage, kind of like what we do with the warehouses. But I want to have a storage for construction materials so that we can have bricks, we can have steel, we can have boards locally in this city instead of them having to go way away. So for bricks, they have to go all the way over here. This is my only source of bricks in the city. For boards, it's right here. The only source right now. And then for steel, all the way over here. So they have to make quite the drive just to get small amounts of resources. That's very inefficient. So I really ought to, at some point, get some of those local storages for construction resources like that. I just don't want to do it right now. Oh, good. This is working again. Dang, 478 people working it right now. That is very efficient. We're probably making a lot of chemicals. Yeah. How much are we making from exporting chemicals now? We're probably making a good amount, huh? $140,000. Sorry, 104,000 rubles this month. What about last month? 125. What about this year? 104,000. Oh, did we just start a new? We just started a new year. Last year, about 500,000. Aluminum's still our cash king, though. Oh, that was a message from a while ago that I missed, apparently. I just realized something. Chat, if you were here for the last stream, you know that I was trying to find a way for commands to only work on certain platforms. There's got to be a way, because I just realized that ad message that we just saw from the bot, that only went to Twitch. That didn't go to any of the other platforms. Which means the functionality is there, I just can't find it. Interesting. I'll have to dive a little more. Okay, this got built out, so let's add some more. Don't know if we should do that yet. Oh, did this get built out yet? Yeah, the roads are almost done. Okay, excellent. Which means I can start building a construction office out here. We're gonna add a modded one. But I can't build one because it's not flat terrain. I can build one right here. All right. We're gonna treat that as low priority. Low priority. High priority. High priority. Sooner we get a construction office out here, we can basically have this place a little more self-sufficient and not have cars driving in all the way from over there to build stuff there. We'll also have to start piping in resources, so I'm going to start building some storage over there as well. Actually, I'll just build it right now. We can queue it. that should work. And then ideally, we build this right here. Yes, we can. So that's going to eliminate a couple junctions for us, because then we can just have the train tracks go out like this. Then we can just do a crossover right here. That way the junction's very small there. That'll work out great. I'm not going to add any semaphores yet because we're not going to have any real traffic here except for construction trains. So those will be okay. All right, how are we doing on that? Still being constructed. I'm in the process of upgrading this road as well to gravel. How are we doing here? That one's been upgraded. We can go ahead and progress to the next. Something that's nice about upgrading roads is, oh wow, we've got quite the traffic backup right here. Going on here? Oh, they're mostly construction, rail construction. That makes sense. At some point, we're gonna have to expand some of these lanes, though. I just lost my train of thought. Why are you panicking? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I do see the problem now. We do need some semaphores, or else all that's going to get backed up. What I'll do is that. And I'm going to just make these mixed for now. Can't put semaphores on a... Interesting. Why are you going up that way? Are you allowed to... Oh, right. I forgot. I let it be both ways for now. That's going to cause some conflicts. I already see it happening. Oh, boy. I need to stop it up here for now. Okay. That'll do it for now. Cool. And all this built out still. I don't have any road connections for these yet because I don't want them built yet. This is high priority still. We need 360 ton or 36 tons of asphalt still. And a construction office is not assigned. That's weird. All right, got 8,000 people starving. Okay, hold up. What is happening? We have plenty of food. What is happening? What is going on? It's all these folks for some reason, but even though there's plenty of food, I don't understand. These folks over here too. No, they have plenty of food. Why are they not the... Why are they like a light green? Okay, so apparently that has nothing to do with... I am so confused. The shade of green has nothing to do with food now, I guess? Because all of these people are at 100% food. And these are the exact same houses, so the color has nothing to do with it. Okay. Whatevs. This is out of food. That is probably a problem. I'm wondering if I need to split like my food logistics into two halves or something if it's just overwhelming it. Or maybe my city's just getting too big. Because I do plan to build a city over here. Probably like around here, so that it's far away from the pollution. Just thinking out loud right now. I don't understand why so many of these people are not getting food, though, because there's plenty of food here. Is it like we're just running out? Let's speed up time and just watch. There's no one ever having to wait outside for food, which is good. They're being served immediately. Constant stream. We're down to 4 tons of food now, though. It looks like we've got a truck coming in to deliver some. Yep. Plenty more food. Got 11 tons now. $10 tons. Let's just keep watching. I don't know how else to look into this. Down to 6.5. We are out of meat now. So we do have an issue with meat. We probably need to buy another refrigeration truck. I'm going to pause and just go buy that real quick. Once that arrives, I'll add it to the line. Okay, we're getting low on food again. And I don't see a truck coming in to deliver anything yet. So we might need some more trucks as well. So it might just be that there's a very small amount of people that aren't getting food. Yeah, it's going to run out. Okay, now they're out of food. And there's no trucks here. Are there trucks nearby? At 15, so they're going to be there soonish, but not soon enough. So we need more trucks. Set this to our food line. Tell it to start. And I'm just going to buy a couple more of those just in case. In Mother Russia, food eats you. It's certainly possible. Because we're not eating the food, that's for sure. Yeah, they're out of food too. We still don't have enough distribution. We've got plenty of food in the warehouse right now. It's 100% on our distribution line. And it might be that the traffic's just that bad. I'm wondering if we need to rethink this and not... Because I'm just looking at this. Like, we have so many delivery trucks. Are these all food? Food, food, food. You're a new vehicle. You're a new vehicle. They're, like, grouping up. Even though, I think... Do we have... Lane spacing is not supported. Okay. I'm wondering if we need to rethink some more of this. And maybe we I don't know. Let's just try this. Let's do this to a one-way. One-way is going over here. Across the tracks. And then this is a one-way. Just to circulate traffic. Because we got one way here and just like a circle of it. I wonder if that'll help. We'll see. It's going to take a while for traffic to kind of get updated because it's confused right now. But we'll come back to it and see if it works. That got finished. Okay, let's remove that and add another task, that instead, to the truck aggregate loading just of gravel. That way it's not using directly that, it's just going from there. In fact, while I'm at it, gravel, change to that, and then our construction office, we got a second one right here. Change gravel to there as well. Fertilizer. What? It's weird. How are we doing down here? Oh wow, it's done. We've got food being made again. All right. I just realized I didn't think about the other half. How are we gonna get food to the warehouse here? We need a new warehouse. Maybe right here. It seems like a good spot for it. Why can't we build it? It's infrastructure. What infrastructure? Oh, we need to move the land. Okay. Did I just do that? No. All right. So the goal here, I still have this right here, and this is rail potentially connected. So I wanted to have enough space right here for it to potentially connect in the future. That'll allow for our crossover. Go and accept that. And let's pause. Let's get that train out of the way. Now we'll pause. That's not enough room right there, so this is going to have to be one whole junction, unfortunately. Unless... move this down a bit. Vehicles are... What are you talking about? Alright, let's clean that up a bit. And let's start it right here. We're gonna have a crossover right here. And that should be enough for him for a junction. That would be a mixed. Chain there. And there. Alright. I don't like how many junctions we have here now, but that'll work. We're gonna have this problem again where they're not gonna know how to get there. Yeah. There we go. Sometimes it does not, it just can't figure out that it needs to be assigned to something. And I can't assign it to this yet either because this doesn't exist. And it's just kind of annoying that way, but it's one of the quirks of the game. 5,300 people are starving now. Let's get some of these trucks re-added. The food line. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, that's the wrong one. Wait. I'm glad I just found this. This doesn't have a source. That explains some stuff. Yeah, this whole city is starving right now. This whole city has no food whatsoever. You go to the warehouse right now. Stock up. No water either? Hold on. Why is there no water? Who doesn't have water?
Famine.
No, not drought. No, just no fan. Okay, fine, that works. That's fine. What's up, Ravi on YouTube? Happy birthday. First time Ravi's ever showed up to a YouTube stream. And I just run them off immediately, probably. Hope you're doing well, Robbie. It's also weird because I can... there's a noticeable longer delay on YouTube than Twitch. I want to say it's like a 15-second delay on YouTube for some reason. You can get around it by clicking on the little cogwheel and then speeding the playback speed of the stream to like 1.5x. Eventually it catches up a little bit further. It's just weird how it does that. But I can notice that in the way that comments and replies to YouTube chat take longer on YouTube. Interesting. By the way, folks, if you're watching on YouTube, thanks. I appreciate that. Be sure to hit that thumbs up button. Greatly appreciate that. Subscribe. And if you want, come on over to Twitch. Say hello. Follow over here. Twitch is my main squeeze. We're partnered over here. We're branching out a little bit, but Twitch will always be the main squeeze. The ride or die. Yeah, Ravi, it's like YouTube adds an artificial latency buffer. All right, do we have food yet? We do have food now. Those people should stop starving now. That's wonderful. There are no goods to sell. Hold on, do I not have, like... Did I build this and just forget to add it to lines? Sure did. This game is way too big brain for it's complex, Ravi. And I'm sure it's very overwhelming coming into it with seeing a city of 26,000, which is very large for this game in my opinion. Seeing a city this large for your first impression of the game is probably incredibly overwhelming. It starts off much slower. The basics are explained much more slow-paced. So if you have questions, obviously ask. I'm doing my best to try and explain what's going on as I'm doing it as well, because I know that the game is just there's so much to manage. Don would approve. I hope so. I hope so. And in fact, I believe we do have a yeah, we got Stalin right here. I think that's Lenin. Shit. Maybe Stalin's right here. No, that's Lenin. Shit. I think we only have Lenin. Yep, we only have Lenin. Sorry, Stalin. So you played on Twitch, I think when you were little babies. Oh, okay. Yes, if you watched that, Ravi, that was the city that I was only building on Twitch. Like I'm only touching that save while I'm streaming. This is my like offline save, and I'm playing it because I can't put this one down. I'm just so invested into it that I don't want to go back to a slower game mode right now. Anyway, what are we doing? We're waiting for this to be built. You're everywhere. You're stuck. Oh, we didn't build a road. Is my Twitter stream even up? It is. This is my first stream on Twitter as well. I have no experience with that, but there's not been a single person to say something in chat on there.
I am better than you have ever been or ever will be.
I was like, are we even live? But I guess just there's just not much engagement on Twitter, and that's okay. Ravi with the, sorry, Stargazer G now, because we've switched over to Twitch. With the 16-month resub, making my lights in the background blink 16 times. I appreciate that. With Prime as well. I didn't see it was Prime. Using your Bezos bucks. I appreciate that, Ravi. Thank you so much. Almost 5 years. That's actually 7 years of support, if we do the old crispy math there. All right, how are we doing with food? We're going. Oh, I didn't assign the meat truck to a line. There we go. So that should help out with that. Found you on December 1st, 2019. One of the OGs. Because I started streaming October 2019. Well, streaming regularly October. I think I had like one stream in summer 2019. But then I really was like, I want to get into this in October 2019. Because Havoc. Found Havoc streaming. And I really enjoyed Havoc streams. And I'm like, I want to try that. So that's kind of what got me into it. It's all Havoc streams and here we are. All right. Oh, how's this city going over here? The aggregate loading's being built up. That's great. Those lines are built. The passenger train platform is being built. This is going to be starting to be built soon. Oh, there's no construction office. Why is there no construction office? Oh, right. Because that road's not built. What's up, Jonah? Good to see you. Jonah, you popped up on my Google Photos app just a couple of days ago, actually. I'm not like hoarding photos of you or anything, just so we're clear. It was the photo of us from the Austin meetup. Yes. I'm glad that's where you went first too. Okay, good. Thank God. We could probably expand this road a bit more now. You got it, Jonah. They're safe. Producers like, what is happening? Where else could we could upgrade this road a little bit. Actually, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Actually, yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. How does a Soviet city run? Do you own all the businesses? So it's very similar, Jonah, to basically every other city builder where, you know, you're not the mayor, you're basically like the overlord. You know, you own everything in every city builder game that there is out there. Believe it or not, that's how those games run. This game just leans into it harder because the whole premise is in the name, workers and resources. That is the whole thing. You get population, those are your workers. They build stuff for you. They manufacture things for you. They create resources for you. You use those resources, you use those workers to build more things, to make more resources, to house more workers. That's the basic gameplay loop. It's wonderful. There's so much to micromanage, to the point that I can create my own lines to transport goods from point A to point B. I can export things, import things. I can buy individual trucks for those lines to transport goods. I can go in and change intersection types. This one's a traffic light. I can say which ones go green and red at what point. I can set intervals. I can set cycles. I can tell you how many people work at this kindergarten to help out this many babies. I can tell you how many people are supposed to go on this train, and I can tell you they're only supposed to be workers. We're not going to allow students or passengers or tourists. It's a micromanagement dream. Also, we're going to buy some more helicopters. Wow, that one's awesome compared to the other ones. Look at the thing I'm looking at here is engine power. This one has basically 8,000 kilowatts, 8 gigawatts of power that it uses from fuel. This one's an eighth of that, but it only you only lose half the passengers. For an eighth the less fuel, which is another thing you have to manage in the game, fuel. If you want to. I should say you don't have to manage all of this stuff. If you want to just like play like on like sandbox mode, you can go in and just like disable like fuel management and an energy management, so you don't have to deal with that kind of crap. But I'm playing on the realistic mode. So, like, I have to plan things, and then the things get built slowly. Like, for example, these people are building this road for me. They still need to bring 9.7 tons of asphalt to this road to be able to finish it, and this paver will then pave it. And they can't build this warehouse until this road is completed. And it takes time, and it removes the immediate gratification of building a city, which some people might not like. I really like it because it makes me have to be more thoughtful about what I build. And it just makes it so much more rewarding to build things like this massive city. All of this was like built slowly with individual resources instead of it just being a ploppable asset in a city builder. What year is it supposed to be? Currently, it's 1991, March 19th. You can see the date up here towards the top bar. We started this city. I started the city in 1960. As you progress through time, you unlock more buildings, vehicles, assets of that time period. So, like, you get like better stuff basically as time goes on. They're historically accurate as well, which is pretty neat. I'm a huge fan of this game. I will say, I bought this game myself. I know that this was published by Hooded Horse, and they've been keeping me well stocked with review keys lately. I bought this game in 2021 before I had any relationship with them. In fact, I want to say earlier this year, they reached out to me and asked if I wanted the key. And I'm like, I already bought this game because I thought it looked awesome like 3 years ago. Recycle the key, give it to someone else. And they're like, no, how about you just give it away to the community? So we did a giveaway, I don't know, like 8-9 months ago for the game. So just want to say, this is one of the few Hooded Horse games I bought myself. So if you were worried about any kind of biased opinion of the game, fear not. This is all genuine. I bought it myself. Whoa. Why is that so backed up? Wait, can they not use... Oh, crap. They can't use that. Why can't they go there? What? Why are they not able to use that road?
I am better than you have ever been or ever will be.
I don't understand. Oh, I understand now. Soviet Russia traffic backs up you. I need some Miralax in Soviet Russia then, huh? Krasboy, thank you for the resub. 43 months, I appreciate you. Do you only have one-way roads? No. Only the roads that have the arrows are one-way. This is just one section that I have them. Every other road is two-way, even though there's just no dividing line for some reason. I was getting confused here because I saw this block and I was thinking, why can't they go there? It's traffic going this way is blocked. Which makes me realize they still aren't turning left there for some reason. Why are they preferring to go all the way around down here and then turn right? No, they're going straight. Where are you going? You're going to a warehouse? Oh no, you're delivering to a shopping center. Why are they... Oh my goodness, this is... Maybe we change this to go up there. Right. That would make sense, right? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just experimenting now with traffic. I will say, there's not a single city builder out there that does traffic properly. You can mess with like the lights and stuff all you want in this game, but you're still going to have traffic problems because the AI is not that very good. With Cities Skylines, you had stuff like Traffic Manager President Edition, where you could, you know, change the timing of the lights. You can change which lanes can go to which lane, all that kind of stuff. But the AI still was really bad. Even with the second game, it's not good. We still don't have a city builder that simulates traffic well. And it's unfortunate. We have a traffic jam. Where? Shocking. Okay, so there's never going to be a time for them to be able to turn left, apparently. Okay, there they go. What happens if we... I'm gonna save real quick. I'm just curious what happens if we set traffic to simple. Do they just like start like clipping through each other and just ignoring everything? Yep, that's exactly what happens. So then I don't have to worry about traffic. Okay, I'm kind of just gonna do that for now. Did that get rid of achievements? No. Okay, cool. Then I'm not even gonna worry about it. There still is a little bit of messiness going on, but... Oh, I lose the ability to do traffic lights at all, don't I? Oh, traffic lights are just gone. Interesting. Honestly, that's probably the way to go, because it just doesn't work very well. Traffic lights don't make sense for stuff like this because I can't set like a left turn arrow or turning lanes or anything like that. So you can't have a good traffic simulation without that kind of stuff. So I think we'll just set that to simple. Good idea and you know, to try, but like just, it's not working in this game, I think. All right, we have those helicopters there now, right? We sure do. So these will shortly be assigned to this. And then we will start ferrying people out to here. Okay. We have a cat in the room with us. I also just realized I've not taken a break for 2.5 hours, so I'm gonna get up and stretch for a second. And we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, yeah, that's all I got. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Twitch folks, I'm gonna run an ad while we're gone just to get rid of pre-roll. YouTube folks, enjoy the Be Right Back screen. If you haven't already, like the video. That helps out the stream, helps out the channel. I would really appreciate that. Thank you. Be right back. Yellow. We're back. How's everyone doing? I went downstairs to talk to the executive producer of the stream. I found that she's doing some laundry. She's got my stream up on YouTube in the living room and in the bedroom, and she's got me pulled up on Twitch on her phone as well. So it's almost like review farming, but I think she just wants to watch the stream no matter what room she's in. So there's our out, I guess. All right. I'm curious if we start seeing improvements to our food distribution now that we have the traffic not as big a problem. And considering we have like no meat still, I don't know. Take a look at the line. Why can't we enable line spacing for this one? Interesting. Got plenty of meat going around, just for whatever reason is it, I guess it's getting used too quick. No clothes there. Oh. Interesting. Go to our clothes line. We don't have that on the list. Let's have it stop by on the way back. Take a look here again. That doesn't have clothes. Does everywhere else have clothes? Yes. 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 That was the only one that I missed. So I missed that when I was making that custom line. That's not a problem. What about electronics? We're good. Good there. Good up there. Food. This again does not have food. Why does this not have food? This is part of the line, right? It is. Are they just going through it that quick? $11 on the line. When do they... Hold on, chat. One sec. So it's number 11. That hotel... Oh. This hotel doesn't have anything. More trucks. More trucks is always the solution. Actually, I think this line itself for alcohol did not include those hotels. It does not. Something that's kind of annoying. My traffic jams will be made up of distribution vehicles. You are absolutely right. I need to do something else about this. It might be something like splitting the lines up, like maybe like down the middle of the city. I think the lines are just too long. I think our food line right here, it has 17 stations. I think that's probably hurting us a bunch. I don't understand why line spacing's not supported. Is it because there's so many stations, maybe? But you can see in here, we're loading the first station. We unload the next 5. We reload again. Maybe I should split them up. Maybe this 1 through 6 should be a line. 7 through 12 should be a line. And then 13 through 17 should be a line. Instead of pretending that this line is one whole line, maybe it should be 3 lines like it technically should be. I just realized something, because if... we're doing this completely wrong. I just realized it. The way that this works, it works like an array, where the first one, it loads, it'll go to the second, third, fourth. If the fourth one, it tries to unload, but it's empty, it goes to the very top and goes top down again, down the array. So I think I just realized why we're having so many issues, because it might not even get to number 7 before it goes back to number 1. And by the time it cycles all the way through, these might be empty again, so then the cycle repeats. Let's split these up. Let's add a whole new line. All right. That warehouse almost done? Well, that warehouse is going to be done very soon. I'm going to wait to make this line. I'm just going to put it right there so I don't forget about it. Put this one. But that's going to be our primary food distribution point right here. So, we need a car that can move food on train. Let's get a cargo wagon, total capacity that can hold food. Oh, we already have one. Okay, we'll be fine then. Let's just wait for this to finish. Sounds good, but suspect you'll need even more distribution vehicles. We need all of them. You know, I don't even know why we have roads. Let's just build this with rail. And just... we'll just do rail to the premise. Get rid of the middleman. I genuinely think... I think I have found the flaw in my logic of this line. I thought I was being so clever and organizing it super well. But a list is a list, and if it can't complete down, you know, past 7, then it's just going to go to the top. I think that's where we're failing. Average lap time, 1,117 seconds. What is that in minutes? $18 minutes. Wow. How can you tell the rate of consumption for each group of drop-offs? There's not a good way, unfortunately. There's not like a very clear way to see it. The best way... Oh, I can't open this because these are here. I'll remember them. The best way is... you can see it. Ooh. You can see like import and export per line though. You can't really see it. The best way I've found, because there's not like a UI that I can find for that. The best way I can find is I literally just have to go to here, speed up time, and literally just watch consumption right here. I've not found a better way to do it. And if anybody in chat has a better way, please let me know. But like, I can't see trends for specific building usage, so I can't see if one is... Oh wait, notify me if goods are missing. I guess that could help. I could be notified when goods are missing, so then I can tell, oh, this is the problematic place. That could help. Could you put up prices to slow down consumption? No. Everything's free because we are socialists. So everything is available to citizens if they need it. Also, for some reason, my frame rate is like 10 FPS higher than what it usually is in this city. I bet you it was the traffic simulation. What does price level do? There is no price. Oh, I'm sorry. You saw this. That's for tourists. That's only for tourists. So if a tourist needs food, you can see these are tourists right here. That's what they pay. That gives me income based on what they're buying in my city. It's the vast majority of shoppers are citizens though, so that's not relevant really. I see what you were talking about now though. But yeah, that's strictly the tourism part, and we don't really make that much money from tourism. We make 93,000 on average per month. I mean, that's still, you know, a good chunk of money, but yeah. Speaking of tourism, at some point I need to redo that, because right now we just have buses picking up tourists at the customs house and bringing them here. This is the only place tourists go, because I got a bunch of touristy things around here, like National Uprising Museum, Palace of Communism, some fair rides, restaurants, hotels. I want to get a train to pick them up and drop them off right here to eliminate some more road congestion. But also, I have a bunch of train congestion right now, so who really knows what's going to happen there. Did that get built yet? That did get built. We are going to have it only store food. So it can store 325 tons. Let's go ahead and get our rail distribution on that. I'm gonna pause this. So we're gonna load from there. We're gonna load food if the storage is above 10%, 20%. And then we'll unload here. Food. If the storage is lower than 80%. Actually, no, we'll do 100%. There's no reason this shouldn't be full. so now our train dispatch should dispatch a train, probably using this wagon, to pick up some food. There it goes. We'll just follow that for now. Curious how quickly it loads. It's pretty slow. We may want a second boxcar. Let me go buy another one. Cargo wagon. Get 2 of them, and I will tell this locomotive to go pick them up. So if you buy boxcars, you have to import them because we're not building them yet. So we're telling this one to just go to the customs office or customs house, pick them up, and bring them back to this depot, and then we'll move them over here. How are we doing over here? Awesome. Our construction office here is being built, which will then make things faster here. Let's go ahead and get these added. We'll just do dirt roads for now. Oh wait, actually, let's get rid of this node. There we go. There we go. We'll upgrade those roads to like some paved roads at some point, but it'll get the process started for now. Alright, food is being offloaded here finally. So, I believe now that we've got that going on, I can go ahead and get those lines going. So, custom lines. This one, I'm going to pin that. And this one. Line 1. All right. So we want to first load from there. And then we're going to the grocery store, which is going to be number 8. Maybe I redo this as well. Trying to like think of how we can like box off some of these. Like it almost looks like I should like split it right here. Maybe these four, maybe these 5. Oh, that's the warehouse right there, actually. Okay. These 5, and these 4. That's how we'll split it up. Let's get that food overlay going. I said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Good. Wait. Did some of them disappear? Am I crazy? What the? Oh, right. Right. Those weren't all grocery stores. They... Some of them were other things that needed food. Like the orphanage. Okay. Actually, no. I'm just looking at this because I'm trying to think of a good route too. So coming here, boom, boom, one-way street, boom, down to here. Boom, boom. So here, boom, 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 boom. That should work. Goes one way, goes to here, one way down to here. Takes this gravel road up here. And then comes back. That'll be good. Alright. Oh, I didn't add a, crap. I didn't add the warehouse. There we go. So warehouse, load, everything else, unload. Set 2 of these vehicles to it. Now that we've set vehicles, we can assign what we want to be loaded and unloaded, and it's just going to be food. And we're going to turn line spacing on, see if that helps as well. All right. So those should start working now. There they go. We can go ahead and remove these ones. So, number 9, gone. Wait, what? Number 9, gone. Oh, okay, we have to save for it to go away. Number 8, go away. Number 5, go away. Oh, I forgot 4. What is this? The orphanage. Ah! Wondering if we should like get rid of these 2 stores and build one big one. regardless. I think we'll be okay. Save. One load with 6 stops. We'll see if that works. Eight. That's not a restaurant. What? That was weird. Okay, 8's gone. Five's gone. 4's gone. 3's gone. We need 3 to be gone again. Whoa. Okay. All right, let's see how that works. Ooh, I just... Oh, that's not... Ooh, that's actually not good at all. I just realized this only has 1 loading zone. Ooh. Load, road cargo. Oh, that's not good at all. Crap. That's gonna be our choke point. We have to do something about that. Can't do any smoothing there. Oh. That's probably not going to work. Or was it green? Right there. That's not going to be enough room. Wait. It's not going to be enough room. That's going to be too tight. Yep. Dang. Oh, we could mirror it. That might work. Should we put this right here? That would be so awesome. Ooh, I just realized that that interferes with our plans of having a train pick up there too. Shoot. Tell you what. Let's just temporarily build this one. We'll temporarily build that one. We'll see how that goes. I'm going to follow this truck around and see how well it does. Frame rate is really hurting right now. We're at 15 FPS. 25 now. Getting better, it seems. Speed it up. Okay, it just offloaded almost all of the food. Kind of hoping it would go the other way, but okay. It's still not empty. I have a feeling when it goes to this grocery store, it's going to be empty, though. Okay, it's empty. So now it goes back to the top. This truck's still basically full, though. So let's see if it cleans up. Didn't drop off any food there. Dropped off about 2 tons there. Dropped off almost everything there. But that was the last stop. So now it's heading back to the warehouse with food in hand. Okay. I think this is going to work out. I think that line is going to work out at least. With only 2 trucks. Happiness too low. Oh god, what's happening? No drinking water. Why is there no drinking water? What happened? Overlays. That's using a lot of water over there, but that seems fine for now. Nothing seems crazy bad. Oh, is it because we're producing more food? It'll stabilize. It burnt through that water tower real quick, though. I think it'll stabilize once once this warehouse fills up this warehouse. Not ideal right now, though. So let's see. This is a small water well. What's it have the ability to? It doesn't tell me how much water it can do. That's awesome. Oh, it's a pumping station. That's not the well. It can do 70. Oh, I can only do 70. Oh god, we need to bump that up. Let's get this added. Oh man, where? I could also just do another small one. Just do another small well. Let's get high priority on that construction. And we'll need a pumping station. We can put right there. I believe. I might get in the way of things, actually. Right here. That can be too close. So we'll find out. Too close. Let's get rid of this. Move it away a little bit. Oops. There we go. We got a raid. Dash coming in with the raid. Apparently, I still haven't put a sound on my new raid thingamajiggy. Whoopsie. Welcome in, Dash. How was your stream? It's good to see ya. I don't. If we have a mod here, can we get a shout out for Dash? I don't think we have any mods here right now. Do it myself. All my usual mods are at ECM right now. Been a hot minute since I saw you. My stream went amazing. Wrote close to 2K words in your novel. Awesome. Okay. I was wondering if you were still streaming that, or if you were, you know, doing some Battle Mercy or something. I'm doing very well. It's good to have a weekend to stream right now. It's been a bit. Also, I almost just knocked my water off my table. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Chris Potato Tot. If you're not familiar with who I am, we play space and management and simulation games on this channel for the most part, but we'll also, you know, play something that I want to play if it's not in that category as well. But welcome in. It's good to have you here. Hope you're having a wonderful day. No Battle Mercy at the moment. Mostly playing Kiriko, Diva, or Sombra when you play Overwatch. Nice. I haven't played Overwatch since Overwatch 2 came out. I've not played Overwatch 2 either, is what I'm trying to say. I unfortunately gave it up. I'm not happy with Blizzard. Blizzard is on my naughty list. You mean since... irrelevant. Irrelevant. Alright, all these places are stocked up with food. I'm thinking maybe we should add one more place to the, on this line. Maybe this right here, since we go right past it. This basically looks like that Caesar game. Caesar game. What's Caesar game? I'm not familiar. But yeah, it's a Soviet city builder. But with a lot of micromanagement, which is very satisfying. All right, we'll get rid of this one and save. Then we'll add that to this one right after stop 4. And hopefully that'll work out. Caesar 3 on Windows 95 is a city building game based in ancient Rome. I would have loved that game if I had heard about it. Where's the repair station? Actually, doesn't matter. It's actually on Steam, believe it or not. I love how so many of these like older games are coming to Steam. The first game I ever played on PC came to Steam, and I don't remember what it was called anymore. Let me go through my Steam library and see if I can find it. Oh god, what's it called? Oh god, there's like 600 games I have to go through. It was an RTS. I know that. It was on DOS. You had to launch it with a command prompt. This might be better if I just try and just like Google popular RTS DOS game. I'm not seeing it. Thank you, Dash. I'm gonna have to look at that. Man. It's wild. I even bought the game on Steam like a couple years ago when I found it. And I just, for the life of me, I cannot remember the name. Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy till I find it again. I haven't installed and played every now and then chill. Nice. Where is it? Where is it? I'm already down in the S's of my game library. I've not found it yet. It was kind of like Age of Empires, but I don't think Age of Empires was a thing. I think I just found it. Total Annihilation. I think that's what it was. Yes. Yep, that was it. Total Annihilation. That's the first video game I ever played on PC. I just posted it in chat everywhere that I'm streaming. Total Annihilation is still one of your favorite RTSs. I don't even remember like much about it. I just remember playing it. I remember my brother helping me play it. And then I tried to play it a little bit on Steam when I bought it a couple years ago, and I never really got into it. It was, I don't know if it was good or I just remember it, and I just wanted it in my Steam library because of that, basically. I mean, that's pretty much it. This is coming back with 9, barely any food. So that might be good. Let's take a look at the line. This one's still at number 6 with 3 tons left. Let's see how well it does. And see if adding one more line, one more stop is too much or not. Got 2 tons left to go to one more grocery store. And it had some food left. That's like, I think we found the perfect line right there. What we can also go ahead and do is tell this line to cool it a little bit. We got quite a few vehicles here. Like you can go to the depot. You can go to the depot. You can go to the depot. You can just be sold. You're old. You can go to the depot too. All right. Construction's still going there. Oh, right. We had more boxcars coming. Let's have... I think if we do that, we can remove that and tell it to go... Actually, no. We'll have this. No, we can't do that. How do I send... I guess I have to do this. Send this over here. As its new home? Is that what it's... Is that... Yeah, okay, cool. Realized I wasn't in your Discord, so I entered and DM'd you a link to Caesar 3. I seriously think I'll enjoy it. I'll take a look at it. Thanks for shooting it my way, because I definitely would have probably forgotten if I don't have, like, a DM. A message request from Dash. Did I accept it? This might be the first message request I've gotten on Discord in, like, years that hasn't been a bot trying to sell their emote services. Alright. Thank you for that, Dash. I appreciate that. Seriously, every time we talk about something on stream, not just you and I, but anyone on stream, if they're like, you should check it out, and if they don't, like, DM it to me or something, I'm gonna forget. So I appreciate you DMing it to me. Oh, we're getting backed up here again. This junction is something I want to redo at some point. Because if we go into this mode, you can really see how blocked up it is. And I don't know how I'm going to fix it. Maybe tunnels, maybe elevated tracks, maybe more tracks. I don't know. I think if I make it bigger, like if I expand it all the way out to like this, there'll be more room in between, so there won't be as many stops. Or maybe it's not a problem at all. I have no idea. This game's a lot of trial and error, which is fun. Except for the fact that we're in realistic mode and building stuff takes a long time. So you might take like a year in-game to build something and you find out, oh, that didn't work. How are we doing with water? Oh goodness, we're still struggling. We haven't built like anything. Everyone's very unhappy. Rightfully so, no one has water. Alright, this train, you can go back to the depot. The same good question as most city building games are. Yeah. I mean, so this game has two modes. You have a mode where you can instantly plop buildings down, basically. They build in just a couple of seconds. And then you have this one where you have a realistic mode, which I'm building from resources. So I have to wait for, you know, let's find a construction site real quick so I can show you. Right here. We have mechanical components on site, but we're still waiting for 6.5 tons of steel to be delivered. And then after that, we need manual labor that's going to equal to 184 work days. So, I mean, technically we could build it in one day if we had 184 people on site, but we won't have that. So we're waiting for steel to come in. If we look here, we can see steel is all the way over here. in the main city. It's nowhere even near that city, so it's just taking a while for stuff to even for resources to get to the construction site. A little bit of that is on me. I don't have the best logistics network. Ideally, I should expand this. I should expand this train network so that I can have like local deposits of materials, so that like this city has, you know, a warehouse of the materials I need imported by train, so they don't have to, you know, drive a truck all the way over here to my steel mill. But I just haven't done that yet. I actually like that better. I want stuff to actually to be built. I don't just like, yeah. Well, to be fair, with the instant building, it still builds. It's just, it's not like a process. It's more like just like an animation of it being built super quick in like, you know, 15, 20 seconds. I like this though because it doesn't give you the immediate gratification, and you just have, you know, the realistic part of it, and everything is more meaningful and more satisfying. Like just looking at this huge city and knowing that I've built it all like manually from resources. It's very satisfying. That's the best part of this game, in my opinion. I started playing this game on stream, I guess like a month ago, and someone came into my chat, a new viewer, and they're like, "Oh, are you playing on realistic mode?" I'm like, "No, I don't want to challenge myself like that." And they're like, "You should do that." So I actually took their advice and I started a realistic playthrough off stream, and they were so right. It's so much more satisfying to play in realistic mode in this game than just the instant poppables. You're going to enjoy Caesar 3 just from your talking right now? Okay, I'm excited to take a look at it. We can start upgrading our roads a little bit. Something I didn't mention about roads and upgrades. Let's take a look over here. So this road, it's just a dirt road. It's free. It gets instantly built. Road traffic can immediately go on it. It doesn't cost any resources. The next level up is a gravel road. That takes 26 tons of gravel and 92 workers. Work days, I should say. The next level up is going to be a panel road. We're going into an ad break on Twitch. And this uses 26 tons of gravel, so exactly the same as the gravel road, plus 26 tons of prefab panels. What's awesome about this is if I have a gravel road, I can then just put a prefab road right on top of the gravel road, and I only need 26 tons of prefab. You have the initial road of gravel there, so it just builds on top of it. Same with the asphalt roads. 26 tons of gravel, 19 tons of asphalt. So I can upgrade gravel roads just like that, easy peasy. That's huge in the realistic mode because it takes so long to build roads. And when you are upgrading roads or building roads, they cannot be used whatsoever. Which is why I'm slowly just doing sections of this road. That thing looks like it's seen better days. 92% wear. How old is it? 24 years old. That's another part of the game. Your vehicles that you purchase for construction and stuff, they have wear and tear, and after a certain amount of age, they wear way faster, and you just have to replace them eventually. Happiness is still super low. I bet you that's from the water. Yeah, still no. Wait. They have water. Why is it only these two that don't have water? Well, what's going on here? Are you're getting water from there. Oh, is it starting to catch up finally? No. I don't know. Everything is built in a matter of seconds, but you have to rely on resources. When building homes in Caesar, you just plop a sign up and hope someone moves in there to build a home. The home gets fancier depending on what is close by in the area and what type of resources of. Oh, I like that. That kind of gives some Manor Lords vibes, where your houses upgrade based upon what they have access to. Obviously, Caesar doing it first because it was released at least 20 years ago, right? Commercial. I wish I could get rid of ads on Twitch. I don't believe there's any ads on YouTube. So I don't think anybody can hear me that has ads playing right now on Twitch. But if you're on Twitch right now and you want to go over to YouTube, you can watch the same stream ad-free, I do believe. Or maybe maybe there are ads. I actually have no idea how YouTube works with live streaming. I'm brand new to it. And brand new to it on Twitter as well. We're streaming live on Twitter, directly on Twitter. Unfortunately, capped at 720p over there for some reason. But I'm just trying to stream wherever I can. In the next coming months, we'll be upgrading my computer setup here. I'll have a gaming computer and then a streaming PC. And we'll be streaming to all those platforms. But
I am better than you have ever been or ever will be.
Thanks, Dash. I appreciate that. Oh, 2 years. Look at that. Thanks so much, Dash. I appreciate it. I just said that. I just said the exact same words. But I want you to know. I appreciate it. Means a lot. Hate commercials, and those were long ones. I hate ads so much. If y'all hate ads, like I was saying, you can go to YouTube. I don't think there's ads on my YouTube stream. You could also subscribe to Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo has ad-free viewing platform-wide for like the cost of like 2.5 subscriptions. Or you can just subscribe directly here, which helps me out as well, and I appreciate you. But yeah, if you're looking like just to get rid of ads and you're tight on money, Turbo is absolutely the way to go. Turbo Nerds Unite. Yeah, they recently upped the price of Turbo, but and I thought about canceling it, but actually I did cancel it for a month, and then I realized how infested Twitch is with ads, like even on the homepage and everything. It's gross. I try and keep my ad blocker off when I can. Like I didn't enable it on Twitch because I don't know why I didn't, but like I'll whitelist it on like certain like YouTube channels and stuff like that, people that I want to be able to support. But then again, I have YouTube Premium now, so it doesn't really apply. Anyway, I'm getting way off track. I'm just rambling now. Let's try and focus in on what I'm talking about. And I'm just saying that if you want to try and save money and not see ads, Turbo's the way to go on Twitch. You might have ad-free on YouTube, and I don't think there's ads on Twitter live streams if you wanted to watch it there in crappy 720p quality, because Twitter doesn't know what the hell good quality video is in the year 2024. Look at that. I just tried to stay focused, and I just went on a rant again. Rather subscribe directly to you. I appreciate that. I only sub to people I watch, so I don't get ads there. Well, thank you very much, Dash. That means a lot. Okay. Back to what I was saying again. Roxanne has reminded me. When did you decide to bite the bullet and go dual PC? When I wanted to start simul streaming to multiple platforms. So I want to stream over on YouTube in 4K. I can't do that on Twitch yet because Twitch is far behind for some reason on that. But I also want to be able to record all of my streams in 4K locally and save them on my computer. I have everything configured in OBS. I am 4K ready. In fact, all of this is being rendered in 4K and then rescaled down to 1080p for the stream for Twitch. Because if I try and stream in 4K, everything shits the bed. Because my computer's not powerful enough. I need 2 PCs to be able to do that right now. Or the 50 series NVIDIA graphics cards need to be a substantial improvement over my 30 series. But I honestly think that just going with a 2 PC setup for streaming is going to be a better way to secure performance for my streams and my gaming. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm hoping to do that when the 50 series comes out later this year. What were you saying about what I said about regions? You said it sounded like another game. Yes, with the resources, I just said regions, didn't I? With resources, Manor Lords is a game that just came out to early access a couple months ago. It's a city builder / RTS. I personally am kind of only a fan of the city builder aspect, and it really does well with that too. But the houses that you zone in, you basically put in an area of housing, and it tells you how many houses can be built there. Your citizens will build it, and then when people are happy enough, they'll move in. And then when people have their needs satisfied enough, like if they have access to a really good church and access to multiple types of food, and they have a good quality of life, then the buildings can be upgraded to like different tiers. So that kind of reminded me of what you were saying there. All right, I'm gonna check in on our line 2, make sure that it's still working okay. We still have plenty of food. Gonna lurk in the shadows? All right, enjoy your lurk. Again, I appreciate the raid, and appreciate you hanging out with us for a bit. Some of this I'm gonna have to redo at some point. Like, why do I have my forestry operations, like, in downtown, basically? I just realized we probably don't need that to be 100%. Let's bring it down to 80. Hope that answered your question, Roxanne. Yep, okay, cool. I'm all over the place today, so I wanted to make sure I didn't space and just, like, answer the complete wrong question and pretend to be a politician. I just realized something. We don't have... I probably should have hooked up alcohol to this too, huh? What I could do is limit amount, all food, and then do like 50 tons of alcohol. And then we could have the train deliver alcohol there too. remember mentioning in the past and you were against the idea. I was. I remember having that conversation. I remember talking about it. And I didn't want to introduce unnecessary complications at the time. I think that's what I said to you. But yeah, things have changed, and where I want the stream to be going, I think that I'm gonna have to get complicated with it. I still haven't figured everything out. I don't exactly know like what, like, for just simple things like what monitor is gonna be hooked up to which PC. I think I'm just gonna have to kind of like have them both and then just work on them and then just see what works. I think that's the way I'm gonna have to do it, because I mean, I you know what, I could probably talk to a couple other streamers that do that. I know that Malik does a 2 PC setup. Your big screen do picture in picture. I don't know. I don't know if it can do picture in picture from 2 HDMI inputs. I know that it can do it from 1 HDMI and then like an app that's built in, or like an antenna. I'm gonna see real quick actually. Multi-view. I have multi-view on right now. I can do HDMI. The content currently playing does not support multi-view. So I have a feeling if it's doing HDR input, it can't do multi-view. That's what they call it. They call it multi-view instead of picture in picture. I also can't figure out how to get back to there, PC. So here's, I don't remember exactly the details that how far into detail I went to it, but that was a sentence and a half right there. I want to be able to easily have the experience that I want not streaming as well. I can easily think of how to set everything up just for a streaming setup. Like I would just have my game computer plugged into the monitor in front of me, and then the other 2 monitors would be my streaming PC. That doesn't translate well if I'm not streaming and I want to just have a seamless, you know, seamless time, you know, just playing games here at my computer. Because I might want like Discord and all that kind of stuff. Maybe I want to have Discord being able to, you know, share my screen, you know, and chat and that kind of stuff. But if I have it separate, I don't know. See, it's confusing, and I don't know how I'm going to resolve it. I'm going to have to start like writing stuff down and figure out how am I going to resolve this? How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? Got a couple months at least until the 50 series comes out, so I'll be able to figure it out. But it's probably only been like a week since I was like, yeah, I'll probably have to go dual PC. Like I said, unless the 50 series is like a huge leap forward. But I don't think we're gonna see that. I guess I could I could simulate it by plugging my PS5 into my capture card on this computer and pretending this computer is my stream computer and kind of test it out that way. That could work. Although I did want to try and do NDI because I've not had a good time with my capture card's audio. It gets choppy sometimes, and I don't know if that was a voice meter issue or an issue with the capture card itself. I'd also have to get a better capture card if I want to use a capture card with another PC, because mine only does 4K 60, and obviously I would want to do 120. At least I would at least need 120 bypass or pass through, whatever they call it, to go to my monitor. Lot to figure out. We can start upgrading this more. I think we can also go up here and upgrade the roads. Still too low. Is that water not built yet? No, the pump's not built yet. We still need boards and... Oh my goodness. Or the pipes are in. It's just the pump that's not. That just finished though. Okay. Love how we have a water input directly by where we're putting raw sewage into this water. That's probably healthy. Good thing we've got this water treatment plant. Okay, where are these vehicles? So far away. Oh my god. Wow. How are we doing over here? Oh, we've got that built. Which I think means we can assign a construction office for that. Let's go back over there. I completely forgot about power over there too. Didn't even occur to me once. What are we doing on food again? I didn't check that. Quite a bit. Still doing good on food. Is anybody starving right now? Nobody's starving. That's good. People are complaining of lack of meat. We can fix that. Oh no, 800 people are starving still. But where?
Famine.
Thanks, Lauren. Sewage tank is overflowing? That's not what I expected to see. That was not on my bingo card. Why is that overflowing? It's just this one. Oh. That's full. Constantly full. Is it going to balance out, maybe? Is this like a small pipe or something? How can I wish I could figure out what size pipe this was. Just like that. It's not the big one, I don't think. Sewage filling. See, I wish there was a way to be able to, I can't see.
To democracy!
Sewage flow, water flow. I can't see the value of that, unfortunately. What's up, Dee Dee? Welcome in. Democracy. Can't spell. Democracy. What's up, Aerithir? How was the workers' paradise? It's actually not going too bad, but we do have an issue with poop. And I think it's literally okay, that pipe is definitely not the other side. Okay, so that's our bottleneck right now. Let me what we're gonna go ahead and do to try and speed this up. Actually, I don't think that's gonna help. We're just gonna have to demolish it. And then get the biggest sewage pipe. And then connect them. Approve it. And then make it high priority. We're gonna have a sewage problem for just a little bit, but it'll be okay. Stump it in the Volga problem solved. What is that? What is the Volga? That was a... I almost said something very different than that. The Volga River? Is that a river in Russia? Or in a Soviet country? I'm not familiar with that river. Longest river in Russia. Today I learned. I always learn things when you're in chat, Aerithir. It empties into the Caspian Sea. I am aware of that sea. Okay, distribution office. We don't need that. Warehouse. Hey, look, Flint took a break from Destiny 2 or War Thunder. Oh, you just got it from work. Okay, that's fair. What are you gonna do right now? What game are you launching right now? Yep, there it is. There it is. Yeah, he started playing what, like last week? He keeps sending me screenshots of everything. Was waiting on Steam notification to spoil the surprise for you. Ah, man, that would have been funny. This building is already assigned. Oh, okay, cool. All right, let's pause so it doesn't start dispatching trucks. What is this warehouse called? Okay, just that. Just the city name warehouse. It's already set to load alcohol. Cool. So then we need to have it unload alcohol there. There we go. It should dispatch. Oh wait, it doesn't have a covered vehicle yet. Or those are busy, I should say. How's the Russian city building coming along? It's actually going very well. I mean, we're having some issues, but like, that's part of the fun, right? Like, we just found out that this major sewage plumbing thingy-majiggy connecting these two sewage switches was using a medium pipe length instead of the, or not a length, a medium, just a medium sewage pipe instead of a large, big sewage pipe. So we had a bottleneck, so we were getting new stuff there. We're still continuing out here. Hate it when I have major sewage pipelines with medium sewage pipeline. I know, see? You would love this game, Flint. Oh, right, shit, we don't have power. I think we can just go from this switch over here. That's just a regular, yeah, it's a high volt. Oh, God, I was so smart building this. Oh, that's gonna be the last one, too. We'll go ahead and... I'm thinking... I don't know, maybe we should do 18 megawatts just to be safe. Actually, no, we're definitely not ever going to use that much. We'll do 10. No, we'll do 15. All right. I'm going to build a switch here just in case. We might need it, and I'd rather build it now than later. One with 15, right? Yeah. And then we'll add a dirt road. And then we'll get a power transformer put in as well. Dirt road as well. Perfect. How was your stream, Didi? I think I saw you went live about the same time I did. Oh, that's also really far from acceptable. Wait. Oh, you're not. I'm sorry. You're not talking about your stream. You're answering Flint. I was like, what? I was live before you went. That's beside the point. I had to deal with technical issues. My computer would not output any video. Otherwise, I would have been live before you, but that's beside the point. Yeah, he was telling me about that. He didn't go to sleep until 5 last night. That's rough. bulldozer, bus. I usually go with the small buses for these. And we'll do 32. Concrete mixer, 13 tons. Does the US have anything better at the moment? No. 12 tons. Welcome back, Kurgan. We were just talking about you. Managed to make it out Home Depot and only spent $700. That's... Did you get both the saws? Or just the jigsaw? Or the saw maul saw. I don't know what they're called. I've already forgotten. Help. Dumper. Excavator. 33. Anything better yet over here? Nope. Paver, definitely the American one. Roller, 27. What about here? Y'all don't even have a roller yet. Okay. We still need some road cranes. It's got a speed of 58. Okay. If anyone's confused, I'm purchasing vehicles for the new construction office, and I am looking at the speed per level right there, and I'm purchasing the highest one because these the mechanisms will speed the construction up with the help of people. So we're getting the most efficient ones we can get. I also just realized I lost my concentration and I did not assign this rail yard to these. So now they'll start building those train tracks. Okay, I need to catch up on chat. GFCI outlets, rake, one hand reciprocating sawzall, and an air compressor, 2 nail guns, air hose, and accessories. The basement is in fact where a lot of that will be used, including cutting up a $3,000 headboard into scrap. So what do you need an air compressor for? What you doing there? I Had to rip out all the carpet in the basement when I bought the house. It was nasty, but underneath it was wonderful asbestos tiles. It has been a project for like 6 years. Oh. Wait, hold on. You're gonna rip out... Are you gonna be ripping out asbestos yourself? Happiness too low. Is the water still not on? It is. Water's back. And okay, everything's filling back up. It's just going to take a little bit for the system to catch up. Yeah. Cleaning the glue off and then pouring thin coat of quickset cement all over it. Oh, okay. It's funny you mentioned asbestos. We just had to do our annual asbestos training at work just last week. There's some buildings at work that still have asbestos. All of the friable stuff is has been removed. So we really have to try to be exposed to asbestos fibers now. But we still have to do the training every year. Also against the law to sell a house with a report that certifies the house asbestos free when it's definitely not. Oh, yeah, that. Boo. Realized. Oh, that is unacceptable. That was disgusting. That was so wonky. There we go. All right. I need fuel. How can I make it so that this doesn't yeah, there we go. I don't want to be associated with any projects yet. All right. That's a big no-no. I'm looking at older estates. It is with an inspector. I noticed that I want them looking for asbestos. Yeah. That's rough. Okay, Road Depot. Oil tank. A couple of those. We need to start a line to get fuel going from here all the way up here. Because all of these vehicles do not have any fuel from the drive up. They're empty. Have you ever considered more trains? Yes, we are working on getting trains out here very soon. But those are in the process as well. We're gonna have trains delivering all of our construction goods right here. They're gonna be loading the uranium that we're gonna be harvesting from this mountain right here. And then they're gonna be dropping off people to work at this train platform here. So that'll work out pretty well. Let's see. Probably should introduce you to open transport. You know, I was introduced to that, what, last stream? People were talking about it? How it's just free, or was it you that was talking about it? It's just totally free now, right? Yeah, had no idea. It seems like a game that I would absolutely love, but I had never heard of it until we just talked about it. Also, I'd be more than happy to keep streaming today, but I think I'm actually we're meeting up with Aram again tonight for dinner. She's passing through town on her way back from vacation, and we're gonna get dinner. But I just saw a message from her saying she's running late because of traffic. So we'll see. Will do. I'll definitely say hello. Respect the diesel and enjoy ATS. I've been playing a bunch of ATS lately. In fact, my racing wheel, I think you might even be able to still see. Yeah. Right here. Diesel.ogg is one of the music tracks on IC. A banger. Did our sewage just get fixed? Yes, our sewage should be fixed now. Look at our flow. Oh, God. Just made everything red now. Did it like just finish and it's just like dumping everything still? Yes, that's exactly what's happening. So it'll go green in just a moment. Yeah, okay. All right, and now that this is dumping, we should be fine now. It's just catching up. Yep. Cool. Oh, stretch. Oh, hey, Oliver. Oliver's been laying here this whole time. I didn't realize it. What? Whoa, why is waste backing up? Hold up. Are trains backed up? No. Why does it have like... What? Why do we have so much hazardous waste now? Oh, is this probably produces hazardous waste, doesn't it? It does. Get some more workers in there. That should help out. We may need another train going down here. That's filling up real quick. I'll keep an eye on that. Notify me if overflowing, please. Thank you. We're doing over here. Power lines are built already. That's awesome. Still getting that switch built. And the transformer. We can go ahead and get the electrical substation over here. Water substation, the same spot. And sewage tank there as well. All right. Our road's done. That's nice. Pretty sure this is a solo dev. He does everything. This game? Yes. Peter. Reworked over 3,200 assets. Oh, you're talking about that game. Never mind. 3,200 assets in the game to match new graphic style. Damn, that's quite the patch. All right, we've got our cisterns here. Let's go ahead and add a line. We're gonna have them. How are we doing on fuel here? Oh, we're doing fine. Got a depot right here. That will load fuel. And deposit it there. All right. That's it. Do the line. I don't have a name for it yet, so we're just going to call it Uranium City. And then we'll go ahead and assign another vehicle to it. And we'll have both of them start. I checked out U-Boat. I have not. I have basically only played this game for the last 2 months. It is consuming me. Play as a German U-boat captain during WW2. You get pretty realistic. Ooh. No free excavator? Why? Oh, they don't have fuel, probably. Alright, let's see if there's another spot we can find that will allow us to build this. No. No. Oh. Perfect. Let me take a look at that quick. $8. $70% off. Why is it so? Why is it on sale so much? Oh, did it like just launch? Yep, it just launched. Very positive reviews. Is it like survival sandbox with crew management mechanics? The screenshots I'm looking at, some of it makes it look like it's a first-person game, but then the gameplay looks like it's third person, like a side scroll kind of thing where you just like see the boat from the side and manage it that way? Not a side scroller, that's the wrong word for it, but interesting. I have added it to my wish list. Might check it out. Probably not soon though. To be honest, I'm way too into this game right now. You can go complete first person if you want for added realism. Oh, cool. That's surprising. It kind of made it look like it was just like a management, you know, from like not top down, but from the side. Mostly from the side to save on, well, boredom. A lot of do nothing as you... okay, I see, I see. Alright, let's get... water treatment plant here. Then we need a pump. Going that way. Mirror it. Put it on there, maybe. No, we can't. It's not enough room. Could put it there. What's the max output of the wells again? 70. What's going on here? Oh, I'm not underground, that's why. Alright. All right, so we've got our... Nope, we don't. We don't have a pump. I just forget about that. Okay. Water pump right here. Into... our water tower. go. And over to that. Actually, we'll probably want to switch first. How is that the best we can do? That.
Money don't jiggle jiggle. Wiggle wiggle. Point boy. Big money dribble. You know, had it in my ear. You really have to see it. 6 feet 2 in a compact. No stack. Luckily, go back again to relax. I put some red wine.
Thank you for making Flint Wrap for us there, Forbidden Lake. This is interesting. I'm building a pipe from right here. The length is 30 meters. Look at the resource usage. They're all the same except for concrete. Concrete goes down by 0.01 tons if I make it longer. That's weird. All right. We need to deal with sewage now. I think I'm probably going to... I don't know where to put it anymore. Maybe right here. All right. Let's go ahead and get a sewage switch going as well. I think we'll put it down here. If we can score it right there, that'd be awesome. No. All right, maybe we put this somewhere else. We could put it right here. That could work. Because then we'll still have... We'll have this right here. Oh, no, that's not long, or too long, I should say. I don't like that. Too long again. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Okay. That's a good, like, little utility service little area. And we've got our switch right there. Which should work out because we can add this right here. And then we'll do our big pipe, big pipe here. That'll work. Look at all the construction vehicles trying to get fuel. Oh, they're all stuck. What do we do? Hello? Maybe save and reload? Let's see if that does anything. Taking a while to load. Initializing vehicle types. I wonder if this is going to cause a problem. I hope not. I'm scared. Oh, okay. We're loading more stuff. The long load. There we go. Okay. And it didn't help. A collision for trains too? What the heck's happening? Why were you allowed to go? Something wrong with my signaling there? No, everything's perfect. They just decided to go anyway. Okay. All right. How are we going to resolve this? Any ideas, chat? I don't... Maybe if we add a depot. Can't build more of this type. Oh, crap. Nope. I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, there we go. Okay, so if they're not queued to go in there, they can move. Oh. Oh no. God. Oh my God. What a mess. Am I just gonna have to sell vehicles? Can I demolish this? There we go. There's our solution, and we will rebuild it farther away. And then these guys that have the line, have them unload here. Okay. Unpause. We should now have should now be resolved. Eventually. They can move now at least. Can't park there. Wait, you have 22 tons of fuel. Come here. You're coming back, right? Yeah. Okay. It's a weird U-turn to get pathing to not mess up. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, here we go. No! Let the fuel truck in so you guys don't have to keep going to get fuel. Oh, the logic hurts. It makes sense why they're not doing it, but... Oh, just let the... Oh, God. All right. Let's go ahead and say thanks, Java. Have a Java update, everybody. Oh, wait, we can send all these guys back there. There we go. Lands without power. That's okay for now. Limit amount. We won't need any aluminum over here. Just don't think we will. No wood either. And uranium oxide, we're gonna have special depot just for that. No plastic waste either. So just construction materials. Go ahead and say steel's coming from here. And prefab. All right. We could probably make our own gravel here, to be honest. Yeah, gravel. Yeah, we can put it right here. Wonderful. Processing plant. Where's the input? There's no input on that one? We have to get the big one for that? Sure do. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. Want to do this again. Hi bot. Bye bot. Put you right here. And gravel processing. That'll work. I need to get rid of that road though, because I am totally fine with dirt road there. Dirt road there. We'll upgrade them to gravel when we actually have this gravel processing done. Good to go. And then we just need a aggregate storage area. Go. Okay. Did I just see citizen happiness was still... I thought that was fixed with the water. I still have 400 people starving. Who is starving? Just go get food. Everyone has water again. Everything's fine with that. Right? Yeah. Everyone's moist. Who's starving though? You can't get meat. We still have a meat shortage. We still have a meat shortage. You hate to see it. Let's get some more refrigeration trucks. And I'm thinking maybe... What if we just do like these little small trucks and see if we had like have some luck with like the small ones? I don't know. Ah, man, let's not. Let's not. I'm not ready to try that. I am going to put in a temporary gravel storage right here. That way, ugh, put the, I don't want that road. Gravel. I'm sorry, just dirt. Just dirt. Reason for that is a dumper. It is. Look at that. We got 2 of them. We're going to create a new line. That is taking gravel from there and sending it all the way out here temporarily so that we don't have our construction workers or construction vehicles doing that. Got a second dumper doing that as well. I think we're doing pretty good. Doesn't feel like we made a lot of like progress so far. We've been playing. Oh my god, we've been streaming for 5 hours. What's up, Smiley? Good to see you. Building is without power. We're working on it. Promise. Stand by, chat. I'm coordinating dinner plans with Aram. That's still being worked on? Goodness. You know what we should do? We should get a train ferrying workers in and out. So I think we're probably ready for that. We can take the train, one of the trains from here. And we're running into an ad break. Okay. All vehicles related. Oh. Wait, there is a vehicle. Wait, hold up. What? Oh wait, it's this one. Duh. All right, this train. Where are you? Okay, cool. At a new stop. Out there. Workers only. Move that one. They're only going from there to there, right? Yes. Cool. Exactly what we want. I understand how this is filling up so much now. Maybe because we're playing catch up on the hazardous waste. We're definitely getting a lot less of it. And we will get a lot less of it now that we don't have a second train taking people here. Because we've been producing plenty of chemicals. Yay, train. Going fast. I hope it doesn't have fuel. I don't have a train fuel depot out here. I hope oh god, don't get stuck. I think we're okay. Oh, we're already here. Oh, there weren't... What? There weren't any passengers on it. What? Oh boy. Probably at some point should like tie this railroad into that right there. They're going like out and around for like no reason at this point. Sounds like yet more pathing issues. We're getting, yeah, probably. But also, it probably just didn't have enough people at that point. Where did the train go? Hello. I'm keeping my eye on you. Oh, we need to add... One-fourth through this grind segment. Keeping you sane. You're welcome. Guess that'll work. We're gonna need some places for these trains to like chill though. Because I'm just seeing this issue where we've got a couple trains back here and then everything gets backed up. But if we have it where they can just park here while they wait, it won't back up nearly as badly. At least that's my thought process there. I want to redo the track layout later on for switch yards and timing injectors. I don't know if we have the ability to do timing stuff. All right. Boom. Oh, that's too close. Crap. Every time I get back to the computer, Crispy is just doing trains. I thought this was a city builder manager. Well, trains are a big part of infrastructure, yo. I guess we can just make this one big junction. Ideally, I want to put another track right here. And just have it go straight through. Actually, that would be more beneficial. God, these autosaves are kind of getting annoying sometimes. More beneficial if it goes way down here. Wait, it's bypassing all that other crap. Doesn't have workers again. Why did it try to go that way? See, we're gonna have issues here if a train tries... I'm gonna have to rethink some of this. But for now... let's just get rid of this part. Make that happy. I'll just keep it in the planning stages. I might have to look into how rail yards work in this game a little bit more too. Just to not build crap that won't be used, you know? But why doesn't this bring people? Not really understanding that. Surely it's not because there's no power here. Oh crap, that's been built. I just literally just need to connect it now. Goodness. I need to test something real quick as well. power line. Going this way. Normal. Very normal stuff. Where the hell is this? Oh, okay. Okay, I've got that, but say that I want that to be gone, that to be gone, and I want to go underground. Can I switch this to go underground? I can't. Okay, that's good to know. Wonderful. We can start limiting this one as well. This one's just going to be... I want chemical... actually, I do want some chemicals. I don't want crops. I don't want fabrics. And we don't need explosives. Okay, how do I reset this? No explosives. No crops. No fabric. Everything else, I want all that. Okay. So we'll have the train thingamajiggy start getting all of that stuff for us. And then we can go ahead and say, hey, you get that from here. All right, so building the track now. Okay, I really want to follow this though. And see why it's not bringing people to us. That was a risky move right there by that train operator. All right, there are workers here, but it didn't pick any up. Why? I don't understand. It's 4 passengers for workers. Is it because... Is it because it's without power? There's no way. I genuinely, I don't know. Is it because they technically don't have places to work here? Because I just thought they would go work on these. Which I just realized don't have anything assigned to them. All right. And let's go ahead and get this connected in. There we go. That should start working now. Oh, right, there's no gravel assigned. Well, I have good news for you. Asphalt. Oh, you're gonna have to drive a long ways for that. I'm so sorry. All right. You're stuck. Then just go home. What am I trying to build? Road and train. Unable to get food still. What? Ooh. Okay, I see a problem there now. A long ways is a bit of an understatement. Yeah, it's like 10 kilometers. Unfortunately, asphalt and concrete are two things you can't produce and store. Because, like, how are you gonna do that? Damn it, Aram. I was just about to end the stream. I was also going to offer to pay for dinner. And now I'm not. I'm going to find Jar Jar. I don't know where Jar Jar is. Stand by. I've found the Jar Jar. This is a channel point redemption. For those of you over on YouTube or on Twitter watching the stream, this is a channel point redemption on our stream. Aram has spent 50,000 carb coins for us to cuddle Jar Jar. So this is literally it. It's such a waste of points. But y'all like it apparently. That's all it is. I'm gonna bring this to dinner. $5:30 to 6. Okay, we can do that, Aaron. I'm replying to you in the stream instead of DMing you again. I don't know why. Which means, chat, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream right now because I need to get it ready and meet up with Aram and for Kiddo, and we'll have some dinner. We're gonna go to a place I've never been to in town, so hopefully it's good. We'll see. Should find more copies of that pillow and give one to every streamer you see. It's not. So I don't know if you know the origin story of this pillow, but it came from Mal for the win. I think everyone knows that. But Mal had it custom made. It's not a Jar Jar print that you just go and buy in a store. He had it made on custom made, and we hate it. But yeah, I'll bring the pillow to dinner. It's gonna look real awkward. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out with us today. Folks on Twitch, hope you enjoyed it. Folks on YouTube, I hope you did not enjoy it. I'm kidding. Hope you enjoyed it. Feel free to hit that like button over on YouTube, hit that subscribe button, or go down in the description, hit the link over to Twitch, and follow us right over here on the Twitch platform. I don't know how to do this outro to multiple platforms. We're gonna end the stream on YouTube because I don't. It's bye YouTube. Okay, YouTube's over. All right, we're gonna end the stream over on Twitter now.